Oh my god. My Spotify's not capturing! You've been sitting in silence for 7 minutes, no! Spotify hates me. And so does PNG-Tuber Remix. Okay. There we go. Music! Yay! Okay. Now I need to make it so my thing can actually speak. Give him a voice! There we are. Okay. Okay. We're good. And now I need to actually set up the cast. It started a little bit late today. No, you can see my bits! We're doing great. Doing great. Okay. Everything's working now. Starting to draw now too. Yay. Behold my heavily rainbow color history. I was making things. Let me just like pull in. Look at it. It's so tiny, especially on this giant canvas. Pause. I've been making a bunch of them. I made a couple for myself and I was like, I want to make more. But yeah, that's what I've been doing today, is just making a bunch of these. I started last night as I was like, oh, I should set up my I should set up my Artfight profile so that it's ready in July. And I've never really properly set up my profile. Ace Paw, yes. I never really like made my Artfight bio look nice ever. Like I've never put graphics or anything in it, and I always think it's so cool when other people do. So I decided this year I will. So yeah, that's what I did. And then I know that people make like normal, like little normal flag icons to put in stuff like that. But also I like making stuff myself instead of using stuff other people have made. And so then I made the ones for myself, and I was like, I kind of want to make a bunch more. And then I can be one of the people that has the ones that you can download. Yeah. Another day in the hair mines. The hair always... I feel like I'm always drawing hair these days. Every single project right now is just... I'm stuck in the hair phase. I guess, technically for one of them I'm not stuck in the hair drawing phase, I'm stuck in the drawing armor phase. That's one of my commissions right now. Is a fucking bust of a suit of armor. I'm pretty sure that's right. Yeah, that would have been for the customizable model. Hair. Yes. Oh, I need to start working on that again. It's just like I need to figure out how to do like modular bits of hair. It's so intimidating, but I need to. I can't abandon this project. I put so much into it. Mm-hmm. And I see your lips were trembling, and in my dark, something moving from my arms towards my heart. Now, for this section of hair, I'm struggling like um where the lightest part of the hair should be. What is going on there? Excuse me? Why is that all the way up there? What is happening? Hello? That doesn't go there, that goes down there. I'm so confused. And then that's for a section that I'm yet to work on. Because I have the two different back sections on this side. I want that on the other side too. What is this? Hello? Ew. What was that? Oh, yeah. Stream avatars. Yes, you do. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? I gotta kill Firefox real quick. Where is it? Thank you for the reminder, Star. It's all the way up here. There we go. I did kind of get everything set up very hurriedly today. I was in a rush to get started, and I also started late. It's like I was kind of like meandering through my day, and I was kind of like thinking about going live all day, and then uh whatever. The brain buffering. Where is it? Oop. There we go. Behold the guys. Okay. Now, we need to get back on track. Yeah, this is what we have going on for the left side hair. So I need to figure out like where I want the light bits of this. Also, I'm realizing I did not finish shading this? Rectify you. You're not the sun I I'm hearted and I'm dead set on ruining everything and everyone. I'm afraid to touch flesh and bone. I'm trying to think what I prefer more right now. Like if I look at I can look at chat and then I can be looking over here and then I look over at my screen and then it looks like I'm looking over there. I think I like this. Yeah. Sense. You can throw your life away, just not at my expense. You can throw your life away, just not at my expense. Ah! The bombs. Ah! No, no. I hiccuped. So I'm doing cat sitting for my mom's old coworker this week because she and girlfriend are on vacation right now and they're gonna be back either Thursday or Friday because when I went to pick up the key, um my mom's old coworker was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna convince her to stay down there one more day." But their house is right by an Asian market, specifically a Hmong market, because there's a big Hmong population in my city. So there's a couple Hmong markets, and the one I went to uh has so they have these like big chunks of why do I keep pulling this up? Um yeah, these big chunks of pork belly. So when I went to pick up their key uh on Saturday, I got a big chunk of pork belly, and they had a quote unquote small portion of rice, and it was the most rice I'd ever seen in one meal. It was $3 for the rice. Anywhere else, it probably would have been $7 for that much rice. And then the pork belly was $12, but it was like a big chunk of pork belly, so I think it was worth the cost. And then also, um, my mom's ex-coworker and her girlfriend were like, "Oh, you should also try it since you're going over there. You should try this. Uh, you should try their Thai iced coffee. It's really good. But be careful because it's really strong, and sometimes we have to split one." They were like, "Do you drink coffee?" I was like, "Yeah, I drink coffee sometimes." And then they were like, "Okay, so don't drink it if you don't have coffee, because it's gonna make you super anxious and jittery." Um, the thing about me is that coffee does not me coffee doesn't make me anxious nor jittery. It makes me fall asleep if I get too much caffeine at once. So, I got the drink, and then I was like, "Oh, this is really good." I didn't mix it up properly at first, so I was just getting a lot of syrup at first. I was like, "Wow, this is sweet." Then I mixed it up, and that was much better. It was really good. Um, and then I was about halfway through the drink, and it kind of like hit me, like I could just like feel the caffeine starting to set in, and I was like, "Oh, I'm going to fall asleep so hard when I get home." And then I ate my food and I slept for 4 hours. It was incredible. I love having an atypical reaction to caffeine. And then today I went there again because this was the first day I was actually taking care of the cats. Thai coffees are pretty good, though I've only ever had the lower quality bulk ones. I was a fan. I saw I saw the lady making it. It was like this short little Hmong woman. I saw her making it, and she just put in like a million pumps of syrup, and I was like, "Oh my god, that's like half the cup." Yeah, there was a lot of caffeine in there. It's just that caffeine makes me fall asleep. So then I just like got the kind of like pre-sleep headache because I get those. If I get too tired, then I just like get a headache, and then I got that like halfway through drinking it, and it's just like, oh, nice. I also decided to rely on public transportation for my rides over there because I don't have a license, and I'm not thrilled about the idea of getting one. I'm more okay with it than I have been in the past. I know that I can drive. I just need to like learn how to be a driver on the road. Yeah, I decided I was going to take public transport, and so I looked up on Google Maps. I was like, "Oh, when's when do I need to go?" It was like, "Here's the directions. You take this bus and then you take this bus." I was like, "Great." And then I misread the directions, so I thought it said uh leave at 12:18. But what it actually said was the bus comes at 12:18. So I missed that bus, and then I just had to sit at the stop for half an hour because I was determined to actually I was determined to just take the bus. I could have walked home and asked my mom to drive me, but I'm very stubborn. And then so I got on the bus half an hour later than I wanted to. And this was the day I went to pick up the keys. So I I got on the bus half an hour later than I wanted to, and then I get to the transfer stop, and then I wait there, and I wait there, and then I look at maps, and it's like, oh, it's coming at 105. 105 passes, and then map says departed. I'm like, no, the fuck, it didn't. I didn't see any damn bus. And then I was like freaking out a little bit because I was like, is it coming? Because it's been like 5 minutes and it's still not here. And then I looked up on the site. I was like, hey, is this route? Like what's the schedule looking like for this route today? So the the buses in my city, they'll have the number, it'll be like whatever, one, and then there will be different variations to the route. So there'll be the 1A and the 1B and the 1E and the 1S and the 1T or whatever. I accidentally spelled a word. 1A best. But yeah, so let's say I was right. I was trying to catch the 1A. So then I typed in to the search bar. I was like, "Oh, hey, is the 1A running?" And it was like, oh no, sorry, the route's not running. This route is not in service. And I was like, what do you mean? So then I texted my mom. I was like, I think Google Maps lied to me. I think Google Maps lied to me because it said the route isn't running. And then finally, 10 minutes after it was supposed to come, I see the bus pull up in the distance. And I'm like, oh, never mind. I think I inquired wrong on the website. The bus is here. I'm fine. Because the way that the website works, you're only supposed to put in the number. You're supposed to put in the number, and you're supposed to ignore the letter. It'll give you the letter distinctions when you look up the actual stops. Because, like, the numbers denote, like, so, like, here's the start point, let's say here's the end point, and, like, whatever, this is where 1A will run. It'll run along that path. And then, let's say maybe, like, 1S, or, like, 1S will run here, and then it'll go here, and then it'll end here. And then, like, whatever, like, 1B will also run along here, then it'll meet back up with the rest of the line. So the letters at the end are just like the variations in the line between the two endpoints. And sometimes they just kind of stop in the middle, but when you're searching it up, you're only supposed to put the number and not also the letter. I got to learn that. I'm sure I knew that at some point. I used to take the bus more, especially like during the summer. I'd take the bus to summer school. Give me something to break with my fist. Take me to war, honey, I dare you. Take me to war. Take me to war. Take me to war. Take me to war. And today I went back to the mug market and then I got a pork skewer for $3, and then I got 4 egg rolls for $5, and then I ate all the egg rolls just straight up with nothing on them because I didn't know if they actually put sauce in the bag, and I was eating it while I was waiting for the bus. I just reached my hand in and I started chomping, and I was on like the second or third one. I was like, God damn, this would have been really good if I had some spring roll sauce. And then I got home and I looked in the bag and there was spring roll sauce in there, but I'd already eaten all 4 egg rolls. So I know for next time that there's egg roll sauce, they will give it to me. But I did not bother to look this time. I don't know why. I don't know why I would assume that they wouldn't give me the sauce. Losing your marbles is fun, boy! How can I rattle your cage? Was it too late? Will you go mad? How can I rattle your cage? Boy, how can I rattle your cage? I rattle your cage, boy. How could I rattle? I'm never like this somehow. Why do the days feel the same? Why does my mind get a break? Zomaniacs fell. I feel I'm growing tired of tearing through my wasted time. Does anyone feel the way they should? Do the days just pass you by? Does it always just go on and on and on? Maybe you can let me know. Try to make it stop. Trading punches with the clock. Always just go on and on and on. Maybe you can let me know. I feel I'm growing tired of tearing through my wasted time. Tell me, does anyone feel the way they should? Just to pass you by. Does it always just go on and on and on? Maybe you can let me know. Make it stop. Trading punches with the clock. Does it always just go on and on and on? Maybe you can let me know. Now I'm just thinking I've gotta get I gotta get a gig over by where the Mexican market is. There's a Mexican grocery store over by where I grew up, which isn't too far. It's very good. They have good pastries. And then I could get I could get the food from the taco shop that's over there too. I just need to go over in that neighborhood at some point, sometime soon. I just need to, like, make an excuse to just go over there. It's like, it's only like 2 buses over. Your internet's being a hater today. No! I've been waiting for you in the dark. That's a sturdy sound. The ground, not mine this time, this time. No, it's not mine. Where's my glove? I just saw it earlier. Here it is. I don't even know where. I don't even know, like, where I found it. Maybe there's a man holding out love, his undying hand. Room for loving spark. Oh, my love, I am the winter. My heart. Oh, my just to splinter. In my wake is both things I do take. This band is gonna be in my city, and I decided to buy tickets to see them. They were like $20. I was like, I can pay $20 to hear the band that I've been listening to obsessively for like a month. We'll be beating for you in the park. Not mine this time. This time. It's not mine this time. Still don't like this. I just need to do some bigger strokes. Already this looks so much better. I played Planet Zoo for the first time just before I started stream. Do I have things I should probably be doing? Yes. But honestly, if I try to sit down and just do them, it's not gonna get done anyways. I need to, like, trick myself into doing things. And by trick myself, I need to lull myself into a false sense of security by doing other shit all the time, and then I can mentally prepare myself. Unless I'm, like, really feeling in the mood to do something. But then there's also stuff like, I have to make more clips right now. Because my YouTube... My... My YouTube queue is looking a little dire. And I've actually been getting views on my shorts. I got like 4 shorts with 1,000 views now. It's insane. I wasn't getting anything from... Like, I wasn't getting any views or stuff on my shorts for a while, and so I stopped posting shorts. I was mostly posting reels. And I'm still, like... I've still got reels and stuff queued up also, but, like, No one watches my reels, and the people who watch don't follow me on Instagram. So, I think I just don't I don't know the Instagram algorithm very well, and honestly, I don't have many intentions of learning it. I'll keep posting just because I don't have anything to lose if I'm gonna be posting stuff other places too, I might as well post there. But like I'm not putting any sort of extra energy into it unless I start like getting engagement on stuff. Cuz like none of like my my videos that do good on other platforms don't do shit on Instagram. That's platform differences for you. I have been getting decent interaction on TikTok. What's the numbers at now? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13 videos, 131 likes, so an average of 10 likes per post, which is pretty good. Raise a glass to the tough kids that didn't make it in the Dust Bowl. Well, we're young and in love and just dumb enough to think we can make it alone. But I guess that's just the way it goes. Raise a glass to the tough kids who can make it in the Dust Bowl. Should shake it till we make it in the hourglass. Oh my god!
Straw Doodle just raided with 3 viewers.
Straw, thank you for the raid. You're on the Minecraft server, right? How was it? I made a path to spawn, finished my kitchen. Nice. if you want to do nether travel straw, there is fully spawn-proofed tunnels between your, my, theirs, and spawn portals for future reference. Yeah, I did that on Wednesday. Between me and Bear both having technical difficulties. Model's looking cute. Gotta head out at the bed. See ya. Yes. And thank you. Oh. I'm just in hair drawing hell right now. Just gotta keep drawing. Every day passing complete. Wish on pennies in the fountain or the shrine. But that day, you know, I left my money and I thought of you only, all that copper glowing fine. And I wonder what became of you, what became of you. Sunlight over me no matter what I do. It's the summer of cold and sweet. Every day a passing complete. My water. But also, yes, hello, Raiders. I forgot to address you guys. For those of you who do not know me, I'm Sky. I do art. I also play Guild Wars 2 with those. That's on Fridays. That's the other end of the week. I'm currently making a VTuber model for myself. And I'm drawing a lot of hair. And I can't get this section to look good. I don't know. I do know what I'm doing wrong. I'm not, like, I don't have enough variation. Also, just my pen's not doing the things I want it to today. Really, it's my hand. I'm doing lines too curved. Not the actual lines, I'm doing the ends of the lines too curved. And also just like this, the shape of this section is like a lot. Gotta think. I gotta look at this section specifically more. Even what I have there, I feel like I could improve on if I put more time into it, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not putting more time into any of this hair. If it's already got all the colors, then I'm not dwelling on it further. I have a problem where I'll like dwell on like an art piece a lot and I'll redo it a million times. It happens more with my writing than with my drawing, but it's also an issue sometimes with my drawing. Well, I guess either I'll redo something way too many times or I'll just look at something terrible I did and I'm like, well, no, I gotta keep moving. I can't fix it. I'm too deep. You're never too deep. That's why I've redone this hair section 5 times. I feel like I have opposite issues with my writing and my drawing. It's like with my drawing, I'll be like, oh no, a mistake. I can't fix it though. Or I'll be like, oh, if I put a little more time into this pose, I could figure out what's wrong with it. Too bad I already started refining it. Now I can't redo it. But with writing, I'm like, no, 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 I can't show this to other people. I need to do the 15th draft first. Recently, I've been working on one of my stories. I thought there's this criticism that I got on it like 3 years ago, and I've been constantly thinking about it since. And um I was like, am I thinking about it because I know that it's right? And I'm just mad that it's right? You're so delayed, oh no. The piece of criticism was like, bro, you gotta switch the tense. I was like, what? Or not the, no, not the tense. I think the tense was also an issue, but, the perspective. The perspective was the bigger issue. This person was like, I get what you're trying to go for, but it's really distracting. And I was like, why? Because I write in first person a lot. And then I noticed recently, like, I like stories that are in third person more. Yeah, it's like, and I ignored that criticism for a long time because I was like, I don't know, like, I don't really want to change it. And then, like, as I've thought about it more and just like my own thoughts on it, the ads, no, in the middle of my yap. Don't let it in with no intention to keep it, Jesus Christ. Don't be kind to it. Honey, don't feed it, it will come back. Mm-hmm. You know better, babe. And smile at me like that. You know better, babe. You know better, babe. And hold me just like that. Know who I am when I'm alone. Something else when I see you. Twitch was showing you cars. No, I stopped my yap when I saw that the ads were running. I will come back. Yeah. The ad break is technically not over yet. Got 40 more seconds left. Congratulations on escaping early. Cold. I'll find my way back to you. Oh, please give me mercy no more. It's a kindness you can't afford. I want you, baby, trying to show us your phone. You hear me howling outside your door. Don't you hear me howling, baby? Don't you hear me howling, babe? Don't you hear me howling, babe? Don't you hear me howling? Don't you hear me howling? Don't you hear me howling, babe? Yeah, we're well out of the ad break now, though. Yeah, as I was saying, I've been kind of thinking about that for a couple years now because I got that criticism like 3 years ago or something. And I've been just kind of like thinking about it, and I realized I like stories told in third person more. And I've been doing more third person writing like in kind of the past year or two. Yeah. So I am currently like going through and switching the tense of oh, how much how like I've been trying out ellipsis plus because ellipsis has a plus now, and so I I was like, well, while I'm trying to like go through and like increase my word variety and all that stuff, I'll also change the tense. Um, what does plus add? The main thing is it, um, it adds writing insights. Let me pull it up on my phone. I don't want to pull it up on Firefox because I don't want Firefox running right now. Yes, writing insights. So it'll show you, like, it's got a couple different metrics, and then it has one metric that's writing complexity, and then I looked up what the like what thing they're using for the grading. It's basically like how easy is this text to read? And when I went to the Wikipedia entry for the calculation they're using for it, they're like, oh yeah, the accuracy is good for sentences, but for long form writing, it loses accuracy just because of the, like, it's dependent on, like, the length of sentences and how many syllables are in each word and stuff like that. So because there's so much variation in longer works, it kind of, it loses some accuracy the longer the writing is. But it seems like a fairly useful thing to have. And then the second one is vocabulary diversity, which is how many of all the total words, how many unique words are you using? So, like, I just wrote, like, I say quick and short, it's 1.6k words, which honestly isn't that long. It's just like a little thing, with, it's from a POV of a character that I don't write from the POV of a lot. But it's from the same story that I'm currently switching the whole tense of. He's got a lot of trauma, so this is just, like, focused on that kind of, but I, like, my vocabulary density on it is 40%, or my vocabulary diversity. My vocabulary diversity is 40%. I have 634 unique words out of 1,583 words. It also shows you sentence length, of all the sentences in your work, which apparently I have exactly 100 sentences in this. How long, like, what's the distribution of the different lengths? So it has short, which is 1 to 8 words. For me, that's 27%. Then medium, 9 to 16 words, 34% for me. Long, 17 to 24 words, that's 19% for me. And then very long is 25 plus, which is 20% for me. And then you can, like, preview, like, and it'll give you, like, an overlay of, like, color-coded, which of the sentences are what lengths. And then there's the sentence rhythm, which gives you a graph of the sentence lengths. So you can see, like, if one part of your piece is, like, more off balance than another part. Then there's paragraph density, which is how light or dense individual paragraphs reads, and then it gives you a graph, or like a graphic of, like, how complex it's simple, moderate, complex, dense. I've got a couple dense paragraphs in here. I sometimes have the issue where I don't know where to put my paragraph breaks, so I might look into doing that more. And also, one of the things is sentence openers. What parts of speech start each sentence? For me, it's 37% pronouns, 5% articles, 7% conjunctions, and 51% other. I don't know what other is. It's just anything that's not a pronoun, article, or a conjunction, I guess. And there's passive voice. How many sentences in your work are written in the passive voice? I don't entirely remember what passive voice means, but it recommends that you have less than 10% of sentences in the passive voice. I only have 4%, so I'm under the margin. It gives you a list of adverbs. I got 13 total adverbs in this bitch. Word frequency. It gives you a breakdown of how many times you use each word. I use two names a lot in this, and they are tied for first place with 19 uses each in a 1.6k work. And then also, one of the tools that I've been finding most helpful is the word echoes. It's like, it basically points out if there's too many repeating words in a dense area. And sometimes I just have to ignore this because it's like these people are having a conversation and they have to be talking about the same stuff over and over again. Sometimes it's helpful, and then sometimes it's like, okay, you need to take a step back, you need to chill out a little bit, please. Yeah, those are the main things, the writing insights. And there is more? I just can't remember what it is right now. Let me go to the info page. And then I don't know, like, how active dog chased the cat. Cat was chased by the dog. Yep. I remember that now. Okay. The perks that it says on the ellipsis plus thing includes emboss, shareable human writing metrics and authorship badges, custom theme builder for unlimited themes, writing insights, public version history and reader links, share snippets with your own images, unlimited version history, 5 megabyte image uploads, and collaborator chat. So, like, it's not, like, huge stuff, but it's just, like, neat little incentives. Which, it is nice that they're not putting, like, vital functionality behind the paywall. It's just like, hey, we do need money to keep this project running. No, I'm feeling better down the line. So fair, honestly, yeah. Yeah. I do have the money to drop on the one-time license, so I might do that. would not be the first writing program I purchased. I bought Scrivener a couple years ago, and that has been very helpful for me. I like having something that's native on my machine that I don't, like, need a browser or a internet connection to use. But sometimes I'm out in the wild and I want to write on my phone. You can't, like, the advantage of Scrivener is that it's all on your machine, and the disadvantage of Scrivener is that it's all on your machine. This right now, let it shine behind the wheel. I'm gonna finally move past that section. Can't see it's mine, oh baby. I can't be what you made me. Sure don't wanna go home. Started writing stuff on your phone, nice. Yeah. I do think though that Scrivener is still like a very it's a tool with a specific purpose that's not going to be replaced by using ellipsis. I like it because you can separate like story chapters into their own like mini documents, and then you can have the whole project file with different folders and documents inside of it. So like I have like a bajillion different chapters that are like a mix of like new and old stuff. And in the main draft folder, I have 60K worth of words. It's just like a mix of different like draft stages of various different chapters. I don't want to see if I put everything in here real quick. 128,000 total. That is with like previous drafts, miscellaneous stuff, and old chapters I'm not sure if I am going to reincorporate. Yeah. I like Scrivener a lot. It helps me stay organized, because back when I actually used docs for writing, which I try to not do anymore, I have ended up doing it a couple more times recently, and then I remembered, oh yeah, ellipsis exists. And so I've been trying to really go all in on using ellipsis where in cases where I would otherwise be using docs. Especially since they like released all their cool ellipsis, my beloved. Thank you for getting me out of Google Drive. Yeah. Slash docs slash whatever Google. Yeah. I do still have to use I still have to use Drive sometimes for like file sharing stuff. But I do not really keep my art and stuff on there anymore. As you're left without options, yeah. The internet's pretty monopolized around Google and Microsoft. I watched a video documentary like a couple weeks ago about how Bill Gates basically bullied the entire computer and like OS space um so fucking hard that he became like the boss of the entire internet. And like he was like charging like he made the objectively best OS that had been made up to that point, and then he completely squashed all the competition, and he like made all of the computer companies like pay these crazy high licensing fees to sell machines at all. Like, if they were selling Windows on any of their machines, they had to pay Microsoft for all of the machines they sold. At one point, IBM was like, hey, can you make an operating system for us? And Microsoft was like, oh yeah, sure we can. And while they were doing the IBM contract for this OS that was supposed to be used with an IBM machine, they were in the back rooms of Microsoft. They were in the back rooms of Microsoft making a different Windows version that was even better than the one they were making for IBM. And then they like they didn't bankrupt IBM. It's still around, but they like crippled IBM. IBM was like the biggest computer company. And now it's like so much weaker than it was. Microsoft almost leaving me without Minecraft is his fault. Yes, everything is Bill Gates' fault. The fact we only have Windows and Apple as, or like, the fact we only have Microsoft and Apple pretty much is Bill Gates' fault. Because he stomped down like all of his other competition, and Apple was the only competitor he let live just so that he didn't get an antitrust lawsuit against him. If he didn't care about getting sued by the government, he probably would have tried to kill Apple too. But no, but instead he gave Steve Jobs a bunch of money to invest into Apple. And then he still got hit with an antitrust lawsuit. They still hit him with the antitrust lawsuit. And then he got acquitted. They didn't make him break up his company. So he just got away with it. And only now is the ecosystem kind of trying to recover with like the resurgence of like Linux operating systems, because more people are using Linux and more developers are making their apps compatible with Linux. But there were so many like there were so many other operating systems that used to exist that got completely slaughtered because of Bill Gates. And now we have modern Windows, which is just like this shuffling zombie bloatware, like barely works, can't run a browser properly, like always 300 processes running. You don't know what any of them do. That's probably an exaggeration, but like, Windows is miserable. And maybe one day, when more and more programs are available on Linux, I'll go back. I did run Linux on my old laptop for a while. Linux sounds neat. If only everything updated to it. Yeah. Because I used Linux for a long time, but I I used Scrivener as my main writing program, and Scrivener doesn't have a Linux version, so I had to run it through Wine, which is like the Windows. It's like a Windows emulator, basically, for Apple and Linux. So you can run Windows applications on non-Windows machines. It's not perfect, but it allows the programs to run. And then I think I was having some like weird issues with Scrivener, and I made a mistake by not double booting my machine. I should have double booted it, and I didn't. Um the next time I try to install Linux, because I'm sure I'll do it again at some point. Maybe when I get a computer, I'll have it double booted. But I made the mistake of not double booting my machine, and then I couldn't go back to Windows. Because not only is Windows terrible to use, so then you abandon it for Linux, but then when you start wanting to use Windows programs again, if you're a dumbass like me and you didn't double boot your machine, it is impossible. It's not impossible, but it's very difficult to get Windows back on your machine. I tried. It was very... I put in some noble attempts, and I could not. Because I had, like, completely wiped my machine. Yeah, I think more more things are becoming available for Linux. Because, like, there's a lot of stuff that isn't available for Mac, because Apple has, like, weird-ass licensing shit you have to do. But Linux doesn't. Because Linux... The whole point of Linux is that it's like a collaborative thing. It's a collaborative effort. God damn, gotta rush, coming over me. Oh, sick to a battery. Gotta rush, coming over me. To the sun, yeah, make you make believe. You don't want a Mac either? Yeah. Like, Windows is miserable. Mac is also miserable, but in a in a more user-friendly way. Like, the illusion of being user-friendly. It's got a cleaner interface. It's still... It's worse in a nicer package. She evaporates. La 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 la. Don't get why people like it so much. I think it's just because it's nice. It looks nice to use. And they're like, oh no, it's so complicated to set up a... So complicated to set up a Windows machine. I guess their native apps are also nice. Like, I think the big draw of, like, iOS when it came out was their native apps, like whatever, iMovie, GarageBand. The only reason I would ever own an Apple device again is for GarageBand. I love GarageBand specifically, but in all of my searching, I have not discovered a way to get it on anything but a Mac device. I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure there's a way. I just haven't found it yet. And my mom has a iPad for work purposes, because she teaches piano lessons, and for a long time she had to do it only digitally, only virtually. So she got an iPad so she could, like, FaceTime her students, because they all have iPhones. Yes, their parents do. I do feel like... Because, like, I was raised using Windows, so I am no stranger to, like, navigating, like, the deep, dark corners of my PC. Like, I know how to navigate all the little weird bits and bobs. I often forget there's a massive swath of the population that is completely tech illiterate. And I imagine, like, I imagine Apple is nice for the less tech illiterate. The less tech literate. And the other only reason that I would consider ever getting an Apple device would be to like try out, like, I'm very curious how, like, what Procreate feels like to use. That's just like another thing that I can't experience because it's an Apple app. It's not made by Apple, but it's only on Apple. At least I don't think it's an Apple app. It would be crazy if it was. I'm 99% sure it's not, though. But it is iOS exclusive. And I hear and see so much about it. It seems like a cool app. It's definitely a curiosity, but I am I'm not so eager to try it out that I would get a device specifically for it. Like, my tablet was, like, it was expensive, but it wasn't iPad expensive. I think it was $400. I think it was on sale, so it was closer to like 350, but it was not cheap. And I'm very happy with it. So the fact there is a tablet that isn't an iPad that has like the pen that I can use with it and like the crazy pressure sensitivity. Like the fact I can get all this without needing an iPad is nice. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Because I do feel like the highlight wants to be up here. I feel like the highlight wants to be up here. I'm just gonna do that for now. Just to like get the color block in first. And then I can go in and like refine it more. All the noise and lights and party songs next door. Too much. I want to be able to use Critter on a compatible tablet. It's so nice. Cheapest one you found was $400. Oh. Which one was that? Because I know you can use it with Samsung tablets. Because there's Samsung tablet stuff in the settings. You've seen before. Think you wrote it down? Ooh. Ooh. Mm-hmm. 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 You're at the party. You're not alone. You're at the party and you notice the sun's not rising and the birds aren't there. There's only dust and the people were before. You need a drink. Half empty bottles in the sink down the drain. Sun and rain outside, alarm 2 hour hands gone, and now you're feeling strange. Now your hands grow strong, your fingers are long in your face begins to change. You mesmerize, you wanna cover up your eyes, your shut so tight, whisper in your ear. You can you can hear it. I shut eye, never open up. Clarification. First looked up which models are compatible. Looked at the Samsung Galaxy Tab S6 Lite. Still 400. A listing for 230. Don't know if I trust you. Yeah. When it's got the dramatically, like, when it's at such a dramatically lower price point than new, I'm like, so does it turn on? You're not alone. You're about it. You're at the party. You're not alone. You are the party. You're not alone. You're at the party and you're not alone. Now cold conscience held us up. Your backbone was so strong until she came along. This song reminded me. I finally reached out to a therapist's office and I got a email back about that today. So I need to tomorrow or maybe tonight and just cue the email to send at a normal time. But the person was like, "Hey, I need your insurance card to make sure that I can take you as a patient." Cause yay, American healthcare. Um, Yeah, I might be getting a new therapist soon. Finally. Because the last time I saw my last therapist was 4 days before the breakup. It's like the timing is comedic, honestly. I will have subjects of conversation. I gotta. Not only do I have to get whoever's my next therapist caught up on that situation, I have to catch him up on my medical history. Which is, to be fair, not as much as the relationship stuff, but it is over a longer period of time, if that's anything. It's actually the combination of words there is just like, that doesn't help my case on either front. It doesn't help my case on any of the fronts. It's just like, oh yeah, I was deathly ill over the course of 4 years. 3 years. I was deathly ill over the course of 3 years, and then this one bitch came into my life and in 1 year shadowed all of it. Not all of it. Not all of it. I do think. What's worse, prolonged emotional abuse or experiencing an 8 on the pain scale 3 times a week? Hmm. Hmm. Which one is worse? The first one is accurate. Also, the therapist who emailed me had Neos as part of their pronoun library. It was They, she, fear. F-I-R. Which is a fun one. You got to listen. I'm a songbird with a brand new check. Just to me. You got something to believe in. Just give me something to believe in. Just give me something to believe in. That first meeting with that therapist is going to be fun. It's going to be like, okay, so I almost died when I was 17, and then I almost died when I was 18, and then I almost died when I was 20, and then I couldn't walk for 5 months? I couldn't walk properly for like 5 months when I was 20. And then I was in a relationship with the second coming of Dio Brando. Pats. So for like 2 years, my right shoulder is on and off been like ridiculously tight. And I'm kind of in the middle of one of its worst periods right now. To the point where like the other day I was just trying to like manually command the muscles to relax, and it was just like they were spasming and like just like standing with my arms loose at my sides. It was hurting because my body will constantly find new ways to not work. It has been getting better. Then I'm like, oh, I should probably bring this up with my doctor next time I see her. Maybe I call my rheumatologist. I have so many doctors, man. It's like, oh yeah, I'm 22 and I have a rheumatologist. I've had a rheumatologist for 2 years. Not 2 years. I've had a rheumatologist for a year and a half. Like, oh yeah, I have a rheumatologist and a gastroenterologist and a dermatologist. Put it down on me, put it down. Put it down on me. Oh, my girl, she's bad as hell. You know, a little fucked up now, but oh well. My rebel, yeah, oh my god, my girl, she's bad as hell. Not in the exact same situation, been bullshitting your way into so many different doctor visits. Incredible. Making a D&D party out of doctors. Hello, Matt. I've also had I've also gotten to have fun things like an emergency ophthalmologist's visit. You know, shit's going wild for you in really dangerous ways if you have to have an emergency ophthalmologist visit. Oh, Matcha Lucario. Oh, so small. Cute. But yeah, at one point I was on a antibiotic, which one of the symptoms, yes, I set that status in 2021 after my second hospitalization, I think. Because I had one in April 2021, and then I had one in June 2021. The first one was 4 nights. The second was 8 days. It was 4 days. I can't remember if it was 4 or 5 days. I was very ill. The second was 8 days, I know. And I think after the first one, I like came back because I got hospitalized right after we went back to in-person learning. Um the end of my junior year. Oh no! Someone gave it back to me. You hear me? Everything will be alright. Twitch is taking me away. No. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, don't worry. Mm-hmm. She plays the bass guitar. Oh, we got inside the garden leaf. What was this? All the sound of music. My Beatrice, and she kissed me on the cheek and said goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's never less, it's never less. Okay, we're back. Won't you stay away from me? But yeah. So I got sick junior year, like right after my 17th birthday. Like, my immune system just said, 17? That's a good stopping point. And then I started getting sick, and I didn't really super notice it at first. And then, like, even as the symptoms were getting worse, I was just kind of like, oh no, it's probably, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. It was not fine. I was, in fact, slowly dying. And, like, my appetite was disappearing. And, like, there was one day my my mom took me to urgent care because she was like, we need to see what's up with you. And then I was very ill, and so my mom was like, let me go to the Mexican grocery store that's down the street from the clinic, and I can get you a pack of tortillas to munch on. And so I had one tortilla, and I was eating that thing for like 2 hours, and I didn't finish it. It was like one of the small tortillas. So this tiny flour tortilla I was just like taking nibbles out of it. And I was hungry, but I couldn't eat anything. And then they were like, okay, we're gonna do blood tests, we're gonna do all this stuff. And then they were like, your EKG's weird. Because they were like, oh, your heart rate's elevated, let's do an EKG. So they stuck all the diodes on my chest. And then I think maybe diode isn't the right word. Whatever. They stuck the leads on me. They stuck the leads on me, and then they were like, mostly normal. But there's this one little blip. And no, sometimes you see that in people who have blood clots. We're gonna make you... We're gonna have you get a D-dimer test. And a D-dimer can mean a bunch of different stuff. One of the things it could be is a blood clot in your lungs. Which is not what you want. I did not have that, fortunately. But they did kind of focus in on that when the reason I went in was for GI issues. I went in for GI issues and they were like, "Oh my god. Oh my god. We gotta make sure you're not about to have pulmonary arrest." Which, fair, but also they ended up not addressing my concern. And so I got a chest CT, and they were like, oh, there's nothing on the chest CT. Guess you can go home. It's like, well, this is not the initial reason I came in, but okay. I don't have the thing that I didn't think I had. So then I went back the next day. I went back to the ER. I was like, hey, I was here yesterday. And they checked me for all of this, like, heart and lung stuff. I was not here for heart and lung stuff, I was here for GI stuff. Can you please fix my GI stuff? And then they were like, oh, you need to be admitted. So then I stayed there for 4 days. And then I got another CT. This one was an abdominal CT. I got an abdominal CT, and I got an MRI, and I got a colonoscopy. And they were like, hey, you have IBD. I was like, cool. And they were like, we don't know which kind, though. There's 2 kinds, and we don't know which one you have. Yeah, and the thing is, there's markers in your blood. There's markers in your blood, and it's like, oh yeah, we can check for these markers to see if you have them. And like, if you have more of this one, it means you probably have UC. And if you have more of this one, it means you probably have Crohn's. You had an even split of both. And we don't know what to do with this information. So they were just kind of like, you know what? We don't know. But we will send you home with prednisone. Prednisone is a steroid. It is mostly meant for short-term use, but it was also, for a long time, one of the only treatments for, it was one of the only treatments for inflammatory bowel disease, IBD. And then they were like, we're gonna have you see this GI doc at our specialty center in 6 weeks. And then immediately, the provider we went to, it's like a local system. Someone from the system was like, hey, just check in, just double check in. Your son is a minor. This is an adult provider. It should be fine. But just double checking, this is an adult doctor, and just double checking, so, just so you know, your son who's 17 is a minor. It's like, oh really? So they were like, but it should be fine. 5.5 weeks pass. It is not fine. Cause you get right up to when I'm supposed to see this doc. It's like the day of or the day before. They call. They call and they're like, oh, sorry, your son's a minor. This doctor can't see him. So I was there, being kept alive by steroids. And the way that long courses of prednisone work is they start you on a very high dose at first, and then they taper you off of it. So I was on, I think, an 8-week taper, and they started me at 60 milligrams, and they had me go down by 10 milligrams every week. So at this point, I was on 20 milligrams, and I was starting to get recurrence of symptoms. I was like, this isn't good, and now I have no doctor to see. So what do I do? And then eventually, so I ended up going back to the ER just to get more prednisone, because we were like, hey, we got this prednisone prescription at the ER. I don't have a GI doc yet. Can you just top me up on the prednisone? Can you just, like, write me a script for, like, 40 milligrams of prednisone just to hold me over until I actually see this other GI at the end of the week? Because we did manage to get me in with another GI doc. It's a little close, though. They're like, okay, we can... It was like, oh yeah, we can see him next week. I was like, great. Just have to hold out until next week with the medication that is not effective at the dose I'm taking it at. So we went back to the ER that I went to the first time, and so got the refill. It was fine. And then literally I walk into this man's office the day I go to see this new GI doc. This is the first time we had ever seen each other. He walks into the room, he sits down, he's like, hey, tell me a little bit about what's happening. I kind of give him a quick rundown, and he's like, okay, you look really bad. You look really bad. I'm gonna call the hospital to reserve a room for you. You know when it's not a good sign is when the doctor says, hey, I'm gonna call the hospital to reserve a room for you. I was like, oh, yum. How are you doing? I'm regaling the people with my tales of almost dying when I was 17. But yeah, so my doctor's like, okay, I'm gonna call the hospital. You guys can go home. You don't need to go to the hospital right now. They'll call you when the room's ready. Which is just a crazy thing to hear. It's like, oh yeah, the children's hospital's gonna call you when they have a room ready. So we went home and we waited a couple hours, and then we went and I got admitted to the hospital. It's very fun to like get admitted to the hospital not through the ER, but instead through the front desk. A very unique experience, unlike any other I've had. And then they were like, okay, we're gonna give you something other than the prednisone. And then they actually started me on a med at that point. They started me on Remicade. Which was, I think, the first real, like, widely available IBD drug. And it's a fancy class of drugs called a biologic. It's an IV infusion that basically like neutralizes specific parts of your immune system. And Remicade is what's called a TNF blocker. So TNF is tumor necrosis factor. So it inhibits that specific enzyme of the tumor necrosis factor. And then I was on Remicade for I think a couple months to half a year. And it was fine. It didn't work super well. And so they were like, okay, we want to get you off the prednisone, but every time we try to take you off the prednisone, you just immediately get worse. So we're gonna switch you from the Remicade, which is kind of like being supplementary. Like, the Remicade and the prednisone are kind of supplementing each other right now. We're gonna start you on another drug called Entyvio, or vedolizumab. Remicade is also called infliximab, because biologics have long, weird names. I cannot remember what kind of inhibitor Entyvio is, but I can Google it. No, I don't want Entyvio.com. I just want to look up vedolizumab. A gut-selective biologic medication used to treat moderate to severe active ulcerative colitis and Crohn's disease. Thank you. I know all that. Itolizumab injection? It's an injection now? It was a fucking infusion when I took it. That shit was... Injection comes as a powder to be mixed with sterile water and injected intravenously. Why is it called an injection if it's an IV? That's an infusion, not an injection. It's not telling me what kind of inhibitor it is. Itolizumab mechanism of action? It just says it's gut selective. Itolizumab is a novel therapeutic monoclonal antibody recently approved for the treatment of moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis and Crohn's disease, and also failed at least one conventional therapy. I failed at least one conventional therapy. An integrin agonist, itolizumab binds to the alpha-4 beta-7 integrin, which is expressed specifically by a subset of gastrointestinal homing T lymphocytes. The binding of alpha-4 beta-7 integrin to mucosal adresin cell adhesion molecule 1 expressed on the surface of mucosal endothelial cells is a crucial component of the gut-selective homing mechanism for lymphocytes. That's so many words. That's too many words, actually. I'm turning down the brightness of my screen. I don't need it that bright. Yeah. I guess it's a weird thing with a long name. I was on Entyvio and it did nothing. Entyvio just did nothing. I was doing worse even when I was still on the prednisone. Because I couldn't come off the prednisone. Because if I did that, I would just get way more sick. And so then... At this point in my tale, I developed another autoimmune condition. A second autoimmune condition joined the chat in April 2022. And then instead of my gut, it was my skin. Which is not a fun experience. And then they didn't know what it was for 3 months. They didn't know what it was for 9 weeks. And for those 9 weeks, I was going through a very painful traumatic wound care routine. And then finally, at my 3rd hospitalization because of this condition, they were like, has anyone told you to go to a dermatologist yet? No. No one told me to go to a dermatologist because my skin was falling off. No. They thought it was pressure ulcers. They thought it was an infection, and they thought it was pressure ulcers. That's when I was experiencing an 8 on the pain scale 3 times a week. because that was from my dressing changes. But I also got to learn through that experience about the antibiotic um, and healing properties of honey and silver. Did you know there's a product called Meta Honey? It's honey specifically for medical applications. So for 9 weeks, I was constantly covered in honey. Not the whole 9 weeks. Not quite. For part of those 9 weeks, I was covered in honey for a significant portion of time. Sure can stick on the checks. My way home, keep looking for the end of the tunnel. Never seems to get any closer. Make it rain. Yeah. So then, in June of that year, in the middle of all the other shit, I started Stellara. And the first time I went to the infusion center to get my Stellara, they were like, "Oh no, your heart rate's too high. I need to go talk to the attending because I don't know if the attending is going to be comfortable with giving you this medication when your heart rate is so high." But my heart rate was high because of the inflammation in my body from the Crohn's disease. And so then I got to report back to my GI doc. He was like, "Okay, we're going to schedule you to get this done again, except it's going to be here so that I'm the one supervising because you need this, and we're not going to let a high heart rate get in the way of the medicine that is probably going to save your life." So then I got it, and then it was totally fine. And then from the first infusion, it was just shots, and it worked. And then my insurance stopped covering it. And then instead of every 8 weeks, which already wasn't as effective as I wanted it to be, it was every 10 weeks, roughly. And then eventually I got down to every 6 weeks, which is what I wanted in the first place, before insurance decided, "Oh, actually, you do not need this medicine that's keeping you alive anymore." Because insurance can just decide that you don't need the medicine that keeps you alive anymore. And then brain buffering. So then I finally saw a dermatologist the end of July 2022. And then I started on a med for the skin, and then it got a lot better. And then it finally it got completely healed officially October 2024. But then also May 2024 until roughly November 2024, I could not walk without great pain. And then I was doing PT for a long time. Sorry. My friend texted me. She's been really hyperfixated on the Cars movies recently. Lighter topic, the Cars movies. That is better now, yes. It's so much better. Everything is so much better. Everything is finally mostly normal about me. Where's wood? I'm knocking on the wood. You could probably hear that. Oh no, you can barely hear it. Maybe you could hear it when I was talking. I don't know. Love the Cars movies, yes. She hadn't seen them until this year. And now she's obsessed. But, the other day, we were talking about, like, the the themes in Cars, and, like, for that last one, yeah. Um, we're talking about the themes and, like, um, McQueen's narcissistic tendencies and, like, how he believes he's untouchable and how he, like, looks down on rusty cars. You know, how he, like, he almost definitely had, like, a sheltered upbringing because, like, the way he acts, how arrogant he is. He doesn't have headlights, even. He doesn't, like, he doesn't understand how detrimental driving through the night is. And that's why, like, Mac fell asleep on the road while they were driving to California at the start. You're nodding, yes, exactly, yeah. You're also talking about how, like, the way that, um, the way that rusty cars are viewed in cars, both like especially the way that lightning interacts with them is like a mix of racism and classism and like ableism. Cause like most of the rusty cars that we see in the movie are like trucks. They're like working vehicles. So they're working class, lower income. A lot of those themes are based in racism and like a lot of lower class working Americans for a long time were black, and then everyone, like all other lower class workers, kind of like also got caught in that same net. So like it's like it's the racism because it's specifically like the the trucks and working vehicles largely, and then it's classism because they are like working vehicles, maybe like couldn't afford like regular tune-ups, regular maintenance, getting like old parts replaced. And then it's ableism because since they couldn't afford that maintenance then, now they're like now they like don't function as well. They're like falling apart. And then McQueen looks down on them even though they literally funded his entire career. And then his best friend ends up being a rusty tow truck. Love character development, yes. And then we were talking about like how like McQueen has like the superiority complex and he believes he's untouchable. He believes like he's like the hot shit. And to be fair, he is really good. He's on par with the best racers in the circuit at the time that he's racing. Like he's on par with the King and Chick Hicks, who are consistently the top racers in the circuit. But also he's a total douche, and he he sees his pit crew as expendable. He doesn't listen to them. He gave up a very obvious Piston Cup. He gave up like the most cut and dry rookie Piston Cup win ever because he refused to get his tires changed. Because he was like, oh no, I don't need new tires. I don't need new tires. My tires aren't gonna blow out. And then they do. And then like the whole time he has this complex of like he's like so vain and so arrogant the whole time. And then he figures out what happened to Doc Hudson. It's like, oh, he was like also this amazing racer in his rookie year, and he just lost everything because he got in a bad wreck, and then he could never make the comeback. Yes, his worldview gets completely torn apart by Radiator Springs. There's like all these different people with all these different worldviews and like all these like different specialized skills, and then also one of the greatest race cars of all time who got taken out so easily at the height of his career in a way that McQueen is convinced could never happen to him. Because he doesn't need a pit crew and he doesn't need headlights, and he is speed. So what could take him down? Like, hello there, conductor. How you doing? Told you about this week's Guess What, correct? Hmm. New model, right? Yes. You'd like to see sneak peek? Yes. Woo! Oh, I see, I see. I can see the influences there. The Hive. Fun. I do need to put the glove back on. I thought maybe I'd be fine if I took it off. Nope, I keep pressing the screen. The big bad. Ooh. Breaking the night. And there's no place for me, no place that I can see. Also, Straw's making the model as well. Ooh, nice, nice. There's no other place like this. The weight of the lover's kiss. Here with you we draw the line. All this time, all this time. I decided to manually cue what the next song is because I want to listen to it. And oh, as the night turns to day, shadows away. How's just gonna grammar check your lore? Fun, fun. That makes me wanna stay. And there's no other place like this. The weight of the lover's kiss. Here with you I draw the line. All this time, all this time. Only so much you can check. Know how should be. It's good to get another set of eyes on it. Sometimes you just like look at a piece of writing for so long, your brain just like erases any of the errors, and then someone else looks at it and is like, "Why did you miss half a sentence here?" And you're like, "What the fuck do you mean I missed half a sentence there?" I need a period, yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done any like peer review and revision or anything. I do so much writing. I haven't done a ton for the past like year and a bit, but I'm starting to do it again. The wheels are beginning to turn once more in my writer brain. There's one story that I've been working on and off for 7 years. Oh, for the Rat King thing, didn't check, and the start of it was rough. It's like wine gotta let it age. Yeah. And then recently, as in like this week, I decided to finally try changing the tense of at least the first chapter to see which I and also other people prefer. I do think that I've been. I think the writing flows better and is more descriptive when I write in third person. But I might put it in front of my friends and see what they think. And a bustle in the city tonight. It's interesting. Yeah, so for a lot of the time, I like will default to writing in first person. Um, just because that's what feels more immediately natural to me. But I write better when I write in third person, I think. It's very strange. And I also prefer reading things that are in third person more than first person. At least just having a conversation with someone to make my life stuff a comic, but you can't draw. Oh, I have I've got to learn how to do comic drawing, man. I've tried a couple times and I've done all right. Um, but I think the biggest thing for me is like trying to like get a workflow that can actually keep up with any sort of regular schedule. Because I struggled with that a lot, especially when I was younger. Because I would go for months at a time where I just like couldn't draw. Because I would just get so badly art blocked, I just wouldn't draw anything for months at a time. Which is not conducive for trying to draw stuff. And then also, I'm really good at starting stories and I'm really bad at finishing them. Like I need to really like lock in and figure out how to finish stories because I start so many and I get really clear concepts of I figure out either intentionally or subconsciously like what themes I want to focus on, and then like I just am unsure how to follow through with the messaging. I'm really good at deconstructing media, and I'm not the best at making it. I just need to like really lock in. I've never written an ending to a story. I've been writing stories my entire life. Imagination is vivid. You see multiple endings, so you gotta pick one that flows better. Like what happens to me a lot, especially because like I've been one of my the story that I've been working on for 7 years. Um, I've really been trying to actually like see it through for an entire like an entire start to finish thing. Like I have other stories that are more like just kind of worlds that live inside my brain. And I just like pick out little pieces of them every once in a while. But this one specifically, I want to see a whole completion arc that is hopefully not doomed yaoi. I would like it to be non-doomed yaoi, if possible. But also, I put him in a really hard situation from the get-go for that to happen. The learned word. Your models, you have mini stories. Nice. UI. Yeah, that story has been yaoi since its inception in my 15-year-old brain. Reverse Yuri. And then for a while, I played around with like the specific gender identities of those characters a little bit. At first, I was like, the story is a lot more gory. For this story specifically, I was like, at first, I was like, okay, so the main character is a clone. And at first, I was like, okay, maybe I make I have it be like the guy he was based off of was trans, but then he's in like a cisgender body, and I was like, no, that feels like erasing transness, and I don't want to do that. So then I just made him trans the whole way through, and then I had his boyfriend as cis for the longest time, and then just sometime like a year and a half ago, I was like, he's trans now too, I don't care. Steal that man's penis. Mon steal his dick. Launched a star at the star. My star. It's Star's star now. Yeah, I might. I think next week I'm gonna do an art fight prep stream and make some ref sheets. So then I'll just it'll give me the chance to yap about my OCs for 5 to 12 hours. In here goes loud in here. make ref sheets for art fight. Cause art fight's coming up. And I must prepare. All of my ref sheets are old. And or out of date. Should you join with the art you made? You can join with any level of skill. Art fight is very fun. I'm a fan of it. And they got rid of one of their most controversial rules this year. You see the thing I made for Darian because he redeemed it? Yes. That one. I open the Apico channel just to clear the notification, and I just see B gifs. Hello, Liger. How you doing? Sunbird to shit and no closer to finishing your projects. No. Those some become spicy. Just because basic B out. Made mung bean stew, nice. I was at uh I was at an Asian market earlier today, and they had sesame balls with mung bean pasted in them. I did not get any. I think I've had those before because the picture looked like something I've had before at a different Asian market. I was like, it wasn't bad, but I would not have that specifically again. Today. Play some League of Legends while in Discord. Definitely a moment. I think I did. I lurked in your stream the other day when you were playing League of Legends. Because I was up at unreasonable hours. Doing everything I can to meet fiber goals. New Year resolution was to shit less. Fiber makes your stools more regular. Right, I assume. I'm not sure. It's a good question. It was the morning for me. It was the morning. I was up at unreasonable hours. Last time you streamed at, Yeah, I'm not sure. I have a very loose grip on... Yes, I think yes. Yes. That is when I lurked. Yes. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, soluble and insoluble fiber. Fiber... I have a complicated relationship with fiber. When I'm sick, all fiber becomes insoluble fiber. It's not fun. And the autism hatred of beans for texture reasons. I have very limited textural icks. I do have them, but they're very specific. The autism hatred. Like, I cannot stand bananas. You could not force me to eat a banana. If the only food left was bananas, I'd starve. What was you saying about the lost stream? Just that I actually caught your stream for once. Same rage about touching cardboard and mushrooms. Interesting. Autism's really weird. Corrupt another poor soul with League. I have no intention of letting myself become corrupted by League. The closest I ever got was my ex trying to get me to play, and I was like, why not? I'll try. And then, We couldn't get it to work on her end, and so we gave up. And I was spared. Basically, don't play anything you can't use your controller for these days. Speaking of games you can use a controller with, I gotta finish fucking Deltarune. Deltarune Deltarune 5 is fast approaching and I haven't finished 4. The controller games with the keyboard. Oh. Deltarune in like a week. The 24th. Deltarune in 9 days. So basically, yes, Deltarune tomorrow, because it was at the Direct that Toby gave the first concrete date of when 5 was coming out. And that was on... That was a couple days ago. That was on the 9th. Time is moving too fast. Was supposed to have your debut announcement ready last week. Oh. You play fighting games on Dark Souls keyboard. Thing you hate is when a balloon gets rubbed and it makes that rubber sound. That's one that doesn't bother me too much, really. What I cannot stand is wet chewing sounds. It makes me want to commit violent acts. It makes me want to rip my ears off and then commit violent acts while earless. Yes, we're getting another conductor model. Fun. I like this effect that I've achieved. I'm gonna eat this clock. I realized I didn't really register when I played The water's fine last time, so we're playing it again. I... er, I've been... There's a couple Family Crest songs I've been fixating on a little bit recently, and one of them is The Water's Fine, and the other one is Hallelujah. Wrong color. You will see it. I don't know, like, how that looks, so I'm getting rid of it. But I wish I would, there was somebody's got to go. Wanna make my murder look like a suicide. No, I don't know that the body's mine. No, I'm not on this to identify. Oh, no, it's mine. It's gonna talk ways. My initial guess I'm losing track. I forgot, remember to forget. I did realize, looking back at last year's art fight stuff that I did do a shading style that was similar, but not exactly the same as this. I was doing, like, a pure, like, flat color blocking shading style. I did not do it this detailed, but I did, like... Dr. Zen clock effect. Yes, it's another new guy. Do you know the thing Conductor's doing? There is the Rat King, but there's another one. Conductor's Conductor's growing a collection of guys. Yeah, yeah. Okay, on a micro level, I do like how this looks. On the macro level, I do not like having the pixels so dark, so high up. I think it needs to just be the gradient all the way through. It's technically a female from the universe. He is scared of making that one. Her name was 10,000 Bees. Conductor is scared of women. And bees. True. Next question. Wasps, termites, and ants that the hive uses. Fun, fun. Conductor, do you know the Magnus Archives? Most bees are women. That would explain the fear of bees. In the Magnus Archives, there's the 14 domains of fear, and one of them is the corruption, and the corruption encapsulates like bugs. It's bugs and also mold and like uncleanliness. And there is at one point a man who becomes a living anthill. And corruption has the eater of worlds. Next question. I think surprisingly though, there's never anything about bees in the Magnus Archives. Beg your pardon. Living. Bees are women and anthills are men. Also, in a previous part of the show, there's one character who's like this exterminator guy, and in the Magnus Archives, at the end of it, I guess spoilers for the ending, it ends up in this weird place where you either align yourself with the thing you are most afraid of or most fascinated by, or like obsessed with. There's a very thin line between fear and obsession. But this exterminator guy, like gets like full of like I don't know exactly why he turns into an anthill, but he just gets full of ants. He becomes the anthill. Ants. There's another episode of the last season of Magnus Archives. It's just about a bunch of people that are role playing as worms digging through the ground forever. Basically, it's more horrific and complicated than them role playing as worms, but 10,000 Bees, the D&D character, was a massive walking lesbian polycule contained within a husk body. Was made to look like a human with a magic amulet. That's incredible. Soup becomes a bee. Never did get to play for such them. Back up. You can't handle that video. I can show on stream if you want. It's a pretty important word in the description, yeah. Let's see. Save image. Yuri. Lesbian. No men allowed. Weird. Yes. Behold. Also, conductor, you going Yuri and then immediately Soup are you here is very funny because in the Discord that me and Soup and Star are in, Soup's Discord nickname is Superton the Yuri Fairy. Yes, you're a VIP now, Soup. You got the badge on your name. Yes, Straw Doodle. Alas, you are badgeless. Alas. Don't know what a Twitch VIP is, but it sounds cool. VIP lets you transcend sub-only mode is the main advantage, I think. And it also identifies you as a prominent, like, an important member of the community.
Conductor 101 Wow Sky, that model conductor is making his hot, can't lie.
The creature has spoken. He's a businessman. Ah!
Zettabyte down, boy, down.
Five models, wow.
Hype train started.
Oh no. You've summoned the train. It begins.
Conductor 101 all aboard, I shall win again.
Oh no. Oh no. Not again. Oh god. I'm trying to move the alert box and it's doing all sorts of weird shit. You don't make it look up. Tech money. How much for level 2? Good question. 1.3k bits or 3 subs?
Starsuit, this is all I got left. Use it well. A fly comes out of my wallet. Fly emoji. Conductor 101 for the people.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Limitless Liger, haha. Get supported, idiot.
How many bits? I'm scared. 1.7k. I'm scared. A million. You wouldn't. Oh no. Oh no.
Conductor 101 get supported.
Record shattered. Nothing gets conducted to give you money like me acting like there's a contest. I'm shitting on a new record. Oh, oh no.
Zettabytes, now you just need 100 more of this size bit nation to get to the next hype train.
How high does it get? It gets it gets as high as the people keep giving, I think. I don't I don't remember what the highest record is. But it scales pretty fast, I think. Highest you've seen was like 13. I saw Tubbo's, I think, third subathon where he broke the hype train record. Bits are meant to be thrown.
Conductor 101, I'm sorry, sky bits are meant to be thrown.
Oh no. Is he getting like $50? Yeah. $50 is on the leaderboard. Sugar no. Stop that.
Zettabytes for the meme.
Nah. Oh no. I'm scared. What does the rest of your bits mean?
Conductor 101.
No. No. Oh no. This guy is a proud new owner of $80 a bit. Oh, no. Amazon got their cut though, yeah. Oh my god. I was just looking at my fucking. Is the 27 cents true? So true. Can't forget 27 cents. I was just looking at my little payout bar earlier cuz ah! Oh no. I was looking at my payout tab. I was like, how much above the thing is it now? I was like, oh, it's close to double the requirement. I've never gotten more than $6 over the requirement at the end of a month. And now it has been doubled. I would just do a one donation or a VTuber commission. That is true. That makes this the experience of all time. They're throwing so many pennies at me, Star. It's a level 5 hype train. Making noises of someone receiving coins. So many coins! 2 minutes left for 3K bit donation for the next train record. No. Those are weighing you down, but it's tempting. No. No. Ah! Hold on. What? Hello? I think I accidentally hit a button. Hold on. Sorry. What? It's too late. What do you mean? Oh, wait. Okay. Can't make. That's. I was like, what do you mean? What is this? Hype chests on the way. It's. So sad your bits just came in. Oh, big bag coins. It's what you looking for is all time. Mm-hmm. Something without a chain, it would just freak me. I think I've grown more resilient since the first time, fortunately. I did not completely shut down at any point during the train. You just make raccoon noises as a fellow raccoon yourself. I was trying to write yesterday, and I was trying to like write dialogue, and in my head I couldn't think of doing anything but making raccoon sounds. I was like, no, this character would not. What? What do you mean? What do you mean 11 or 22K? What do you mean? I know you mean numbers. I mean, what do you mean by those numbers? What do you mean 22K? No, no. Oh no. What else is there to know? Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. I'm scared. Unfortunately, you aren't known as a sugar daddy by friends. You just love supporting. Such is your curse. He bought you a house to live in. Oh my god. He lives here too. Love that. Don't have that money. Offered to buy a sub for your friend on the Shovathon. He said, I won't let you buy me something on your birthday. He did buy a bigger house when he needed. We could have us. We legit have 3 rooms upstairs for ourselves. He has a master in the office downstairs. Ooh. I hope to one day. Hope to one day be this friend. Nice. What's happening? Water's fine is on again. You say the water's fine. You got the star. Makes me so happy. Keep us down. Here it goes, here it goes, here it goes, down, down, down. My legs to my spine. Oh, save me from the night. Can you give a lobotomy this early? This is a stupid idea. Give 10 different 3.33-bit donation. Too bad giving all the bits to one person in V crew. I think it's 7K. Then give Zoo 5K and it will break his brain. Just branch out, throw bits at other people. What here's fucking now I leave. Just throw a giant bag of change at his head and run. Not alone again, but I won't rest until you're back. It's like old times again. So good back then. Something's wrong. We all is wrong. Yes. You ask me where you went, but no one knows just where you are. On that 60 Chevrolet. This is like a hit list. Same old story from the bench just waiting for me. Think it's time you let me in. All you do is ignore me, darling, where you been? Don't you know you're better off with me? I watched you drive away, saw you were wearing different clothes just yesterday. That would be 10 out of 10. The ads are about to start. Plus, we gotta hit on that. We got that on buy when they never saw it coming. We also gave them the gift basket. We're not monsters. Can't you see I'm worried? What's the use of hiding everything from me? Baby, can you blame me? I just want you back safely. Heaven knows just where you're off to when you leave. I can't afford to. Don't you think it's time you let me in? I think that I'd ignore you, dear, where you've been. Instead of good night, motherfuckers. I hope you like verse, motherfucker. Time I try to bring you near, somehow wander off and disappear. Lately I can't help it but to fear you're moving on. every time you open up the door. Say that I just make you insecure. You're just a fool persuaded that you've made it. Is your VIP status preventing ads, or is it delayed? I think it's just delayed, because Star still gets ads. And also sometimes they just don't run. Who knows just where you're off to when you leave. Oh, the photo. Would have been devastated without my ads. Hashtag my ads. Hold on, I need to turn the music down now that it's not the song I was super hyped for. Oh, don't make me give you a song. Gonna go to bed after the ads. That's a good idea. Just in Among Us. Choose your next actions carefully conducted. Let me. On your villain arc, no ads for you. Take your wretched bones. Better be gone. It's a bit too obvious. That is better camouflage. Tasty star. Baby, you've got your legs. Just string elements. Oh no. He's just dangling there. I don't know what happens next. Saved you from the bombs. You just swing there and just, instead of getting launched away from the explosion, you just tank all of it. Hello, CEO. Thank you for the water. How are you doing? Conductors throwing 50-pound bags of change at my head. Conductor almost single-handedly brought me to a level 5 hype train. You did donate $3.22 of bits. Zero. Yes, I didn't say single-handedly, I said almost single-handedly. I will not diminish the contributions of Zero, Liger, and Soup. What's the moving where you wanna go? I'm addicted to the nightlife. Take me to a late show. Let's go. Sipping on the soda pop brown. Mm-hmm. 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 What's the moving where you wanna go? I'm addicted to the night. Take me to a late show. Let's go. What's the moving where you wanna go? I'm addicted to the night. Wanna go? I'm addicted to the nightlife. Take me to a late show. Let's go. Where you wanna go? I'm addicted to the nightlife. Take me soda pop rock.
Conductor 101 Sky, look at chat.
Okay, hold on. Boom. Don't know where it goes. She's been moving so fast. Oh my goodness gracious. I see the vision, yes. Mm-hmm. Is it what you need? Is it something else you needed from me? And try to take a color to a dark with no owner. You are very bad. Evil, in fact. Yeah. Change is the funniest thing. Let's see. I'm not at the end of it. Might have murdered a town. A very respectful auga. He's got a suit. Here's the funniest thing, but see, I'm not at the end of it. Funniest thing. Ooh. Love evil people in suits. I don't think I was saying anything controversial. What is this whole time I was the hero and you the villain? Should soonish continue the lore, yes. Lore. I love writing character lore. That you are not expecting to give bitch, but times change, battles must be won. QPR is queer platonic relationship. Yeah, I think if Conductor didn't know Yuri, he wasn't gonna know QPR. QPR is basically this is what Star is the owner of the other OC. Plutonium relationship. So basically QPR can kind of be thought as like an intermediary step between platonic and romantic. It's especially popular with aromantic and asexual people. Cause it's not Wait, Howie. That's not one of them. QPR kind of means whatever the people who are in it want it to mean. Um it can mean just kind of like it can for some people it's kind of like friends but more. For some of them it's like the closest they can get to a romantic relationship because they don't experience conventional romance. Dedicated relationship on the same level you expect of people in a serious romantic relationship, but can be platonic or something unlabeled. Yes, that's a good concise explanation. Don't want to get canceled for being curious. Incredible. You're like a silly jester. No idea there was a term for that type of thing. Massive gap in your knowledge is being repaired. The more you know. Yes. CEO does know one thing though. Is not how you're don't remember if he remembers. It's a dumb. Much better. Dude, what's going on? What could possibly be better than a tomboy? More than a day ago, I probably don't remember. Undertaker, and he's gonna take yours. Lady killer, pray don't show your face around here. You better pray, you better pray, you better pray. Don't listen to the propaganda. Brain blast. You now remember. He remembers. Do you think that was better than Tom? Listen, value, nothing beats the value of one tomboy. Everybody's watching, just waiting for something to go wrong. This party going on. Are you asking the CEO of Tomboys if something could be better than a tomboy? You can't keep peak forever. Ray, you did mention that last week. Everybody's watching me. Remember that one person would like to see in a maid outfit. My son is in fact big. Never got your ad, so you're going to sleep. Okay, Zoop. Good night. I'm trying. I'm talking about me. Yes, I will continue. I'll continue my work while they while chat does its own thing. Why break your heart? La, 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 la. Why you break your heart? Why do you break your heart? La, 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 la. All the talk is done about. Alright. I never feel like the bad guy. I always know how to win. I never know what being sad's like. I always win. And now I can't reach each other, so I stop as it crawls underneath my skin. I never feel like the bad guy. I always am. just falling away. Okay, gotta get a new May outfits 2026. Can't be repping the pink. Just say you like the normal black and white one. It's something I should do. Get her attention too. I got another bad habit I've been trying to kick. I'm in love with the lady. No, I exist. Please, Mr. Operator, give me a hint. Is it obvious I want it? This is an option. What's the cause? Get her in. She's so bad and I need a fix. Navy blue could be fire. Navy blue is a good color. Operator, operator, give me a hit. I got another bad habit. I'm trying to get love with the lady, but she doesn't know I exist. Please, Mr. Operator, give me a hint. Is it obvious I wanna even know this is an option? What's the cost to get her in? She's so bad and I need a fix. No! Which of these chords is the least tangled? This one. Okay. This tablet ain't dying on my watch. I'm in love with the lady, but she doesn't know I exist. Liking the navy blue options you're seeing right now. Gold accents could be the play. Yeah. Gold would look good with navy. I need a fix. Makes me feel like belong. He has a wild imagination. He thinks that must be true. There's a world that I can take. Navy blue with gold accents and a shark tail Gura Gura moment. Show me the world outside. It has to be true. Counting on you. Be my wings and my eyes. I did the shaping for all this wrong. Hold on. As I breathe into our silence, there's a voice that comforts me. It's a voice of understanding. It's the voice of empathy. Wings of feathers, tails, and fingertips. I feel each rock so differently. More than I could ask for. Indistinguishability. So picture me from these walls, brother of mine. Show me the world outside. True, bouncing on you to be my wings and my eyes. Honest question, what would even be considered a yaoi comic? Good question. The first one that's coming to mind is Nimona. Just like a comic slash graphic novel by a trans artist, Noah Stevenson. It's about a shape-shifting girl, but there's also yaoi. Oh, nice. Big shot, thank you, big shot. I was literally looking at those emotes. I was like, is one of them Kerr and one of them Chew? I hover over them. Kerr and Chew. Okay. Wrong color. So dull. How do we get so dull? How do we get so drunk and high? Guess we're not sad again. How do we get old? How do we get so old? Watching The Office, we pass out again. We don't talk, just sit, silence it. It's the season I unlock my self-respect. Love her hands around my neck, around my neck, around my neck, around. Vroom, vroom. Oh, I want you to break my heart, want you to break my, want you to break me. Oh, so under, I'm falling under, I'm falling under. Oh, I want you to shake me, love, want you to shake me, love. Oh, won't you shake me, love? Break down, want you to break down. Saw the clip Hodge just posted from last week's Apico. Oh. I'm just thinking about the pork belly from the Hmong market that I got on Saturday. Just thinking about it, but it's $12. It's $12. It's $15 if I want rice. It's not sustainable. They also have pork skewers, and the pork skewers are only $3 each. Tomorrow, when I go back to the cat sitting, I will get more pork skewers. Pork skewers. It would be funny if more people redeemed your end of stream art thing. You get it redeemed so many times that you just become good at art. You become a master of the pen. I don't know what is up today, but I keep before when I was outside, and then again just now, there's been aphids crawling on me. Why are they on me? Gonna work on writing a story. Ooh. I just now noticed you don't return. Have a good stream, yes. I just realized that this save of my model doesn't have the sprout. My sprout is gone. So sad. I need to fix that. I'll fix that after stream. No good things are happening when Jack Boone needs to jump. For some reason, while I was playing, I just so clearly hear the tambourine only in my right ear, and I could just like hear like how many microseconds it was off the beat it was. It sounded like that tambourine was struggling to keep up. Love years and years since someone else's love. Slow the ground gives way beneath our feet. My love, my soul, she knows me now. When I come around, love will come around and find the waiting of the world. And all I wanted was you. And all I wanted was to be with you. All I wanted was to be in your arms tonight, in your arms tonight, in your arms tonight. And waiting for you slowly holds me down. The ground is wearing thin, but it's never ever gonna change, never ever gonna change the way I feel about you. And all I wanted was to be with you. And all I wanted was to be in your arms. Night, oh, and all I wanted was to be with you. All I wanted was to be in your arms tonight, in your arms tonight, in your arms tonight. It's been a lot of years and years since you've been sleeping next to me, and slowly I can feel you coming round. Alone, out up on my phone to some boy that they would never really talk to. Just need another soul, not someone to control, just someone that I can give my mind to. Living in the weather of the young, of the young. Is it ever, ever enough? My heart, these bleeding cards all over the table. Now I'm end up in this role. Do what I'm told. I wanna be force fed, so no, I don't wanna be stable. Better living in the weather of the young, of the young. Is it cooler? Someone's warmer than above. Is it ever, ever enough? Been comfy in these games we play. There's so much always been on a picture of your perfect wall. Okay, let's go where it's better. Living in the weather of the young, the young. Is it ever, ever enough? I know it's more than enough. Is it ever, ever enough? Of holy people, he's a damn disgrace. But when he kisses me, I feel like I'm some of the angels, like a little death that pulls a little wind, missing every breath, and I'm addicted. Feels so sweet. Get on my knees and kiss your feet, 'cause how's the shading on this single chunk of hair taking me 5 hours? If it's wings and a hop bird, into the fire, dancing with the devil tonight. Oh, your corruption before it tumbles down, and as you probably I'll beg to drown, and you'll be in me. So dear, spelling demon, come and break my chains. So if it's wings and a hump, a burn in the dark, I'll chance it in the fire, dancing with the devil. Oh, once you go, you're never gonna stop. You're never gonna stop. Oh, once you go, you're never gonna stop for me. Oh, once you go, you're never gonna stop. Moving through the night. Things to be heard. Maybe I'll start from something absurd. I have a habit of believing. There's just nothing here that'll matter much when we're gone, gone, gone. Working on a new model, yes. So hello, Callian. How you doing? I'm finally making the leap to an actual VTuber model. And then I'm gonna finally brave The uncharted lands of live 2D. Whenever I finish this. Honestly, I think once I finish the hair, the rest will be done pretty quick. Because this shit is absolutely gonna take most of my time. While it still cries. I've never drawn a model before. Not a VTuber model. I've drawn PNG tuber models. I've drawn quite a few, but I've been wanting to learn Live 2D ever since I learned what Live 2D was. And I believe in myself. I have done very shitty Live 2D rigging before. And I believe I can do better than what I did on that one. That one was for a commission. The person wanted a VTuber with face tracking, which I think actually wasn't possible with the version I was using of PNG Tuber Remix, but it is possible with this version. This has face tracking. It's following. I'm using OpenTrack, and then the position in my head gets turned into a controller signal through V joystick. And then you just set the tracking to left controller. Only downside is I cannot use this when playing games that are controller compatible. And we don't wanna talk about repercussions, babe. It's a dangerous, dangerous game. Don't talk about it. We don't wanna talk about it. What's there to lose when the house is taking it all? It's pretty cool to see how he's coming along. Yes. It's a long process. I have been the only section I have worked on all stream is this piece of hair. I've been streaming for 5 hours. The whole thing, let's see. Where's my statistics? Properties. That is the wrong one. Okay. I started on the 31st. I put in 15 hours of active work. Hold on. How much combined on stream time? Because it's been the past 3. It was today, it was last week, and it was the week before. I'd say about 15 hours on stream, and then a little bit of time off stream. And Krita does not log every single hour that is spent like with the document open. It only counts the times that you're like actively working on it. So like that's 15 hours of just like doing all the brush strokes. And then hold on. Let me actually make the rest of the model show up real quick. Let me bring the rest of what I've got done to the function. This is what I have so far. Yeah, I've got most of the hair is done. Not all of it yet, but soon. Soon, TM. I just have 2 more sections of hair to do, which is this one that I'm currently working on, and then I have I have this like mid back section on the character right. So on character left, I want one here too. The mountain layers kind of scares me though. Oh, I haven't even started. I haven't even started on this yet. Like, and like, I can't even really condense what I have so far down any further. I'm, because like each piece of hair, like the the color is one part and then the line is one part, which I think is how it's supposed to be generally. I think for some of these the line is also merged down. I'll see if I want to separate it back out again later. It'll be easy because I just have to select the color and then make it its own layer. But yeah, I've not even begun. Like, I haven't even, like, cut down the hair that much. There's a couple layers in here just from, color palette, reference image, the sketch itself, my little reference blob for the hair. But yeah, the eyes are condensed down as much as they can be. Like, the eyes are condensed down as much as they can be, and honestly, it's gonna be more even on that. There's gonna be a lot of layers. It's gonna be a lot of layers. I'm gonna have to cut the hair up a little bit. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be probably hundreds of layers. God, it feels good. Feels good, God, it feels good. Feels good, God, it feels good. Oh, to be alone with you. Sorry, I've been distracted by something. I'll lock back in a oh, I will lock back in a second. Just gotta keep on shading this. 5 hours on this alone so far. We'll see how long the final time is. It's the god that heroin prays to. Feels good, God, it feels good. Feels good, God, it feels good. It feels good, God, it feels good. Oh, to be alone with you. Oh, 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 oh. Feels good, God, it feels good. Feels good, God, it feels good. Feels good, God, it feels good. Oh, to be alone with you. This section of hair has just been really painful to work on for some reason. I don't know why. It's just been difficult. It's been fighting me. I guess I know why. It's because I'm not doing the shading style that I have come up with correctly. I'm not I'm not as in tune today as I was past 2 weeks. The morning brings an ending to our love, and the window it shakes with the silence that grows. Oh, it hurts her, but she's never, never known. Like it's a sad, sad song. Oh, it's not that bad when she's away. That bad when she's away. That bad when she's away. Knows my face, she knows my face more than herself. I wish her well, I wish her well, I wish her well, I wish her well. Mm-hmm. Now, in the morning, she wakes without warning, she cries. Well, she screams a lot and cries to be alone. when she goes. 'Cause she sings my name like it's a sad, sad song. It's not that bad when she's away. Bad when she's away. She knows my name, she knows my name, she knows my name. She knows my face, knows my face. It's more than a sound. But I wish her well, I wish her well, I wish her well, I wish her well. Oh, I'm running out of steam. And the way she puts the words, oh, they hurt me to the bone. Oh, they wear me down like stones. I do not like having fucking phantom bugs crawling on me. I don't understand. I'm getting so many of them today. Hello there. How you doing? She sings my name like it's a sad, sad song. A sad song. A sad song. A sad song. Na na na. Bit by bit, I will use the mod fee routine one day. Oh, thank you for the raid, Dylan Disaster.
Dylan Disaster just raided with 11 viewers.
Come for all the arts. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. I'm Sky. I am currently working on a VTuber model for myself. I'm currently just I'm all PNG tuber. I use PNG Tuber Remix at the moment, and I figured I saw a tutorial a couple weeks ago, and I got face tracking working for my PNG Tuber. But then just seeing, like, it's better, but it's still not where I want it to be. And thank you for the follows. Teal Rose and Lucifer. Hold on. Astigmatism is 6,000. Sorry, my my eyes just got really blurry when I was looking at that white text. Uh-oh. Yes, I have been working on this one section of hair for several hours, and I'm getting close to being done with it, but there's still much work yet to be done. I was thinking that there's like, I didn't want it to just be like, so I wanted to kind of look like this side. I kind of want both sides to look similar, so I'm like mapping them to each other kind of vaguely. I took off my drawing glove again. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's not gonna turn out well for me. It's on for a reason. I don't know why. Normally I don't have a real problem wearing my drawing glove for long periods of time, but I think my sensory issues are just a little... They're being extra today, I think, which I don't appreciate. So, Dylan Disaster, how was your stream and what were you up to? The sound, the way it click against my spine. And she lays here at my side, though it slips away so when the legs they grasp me tight. Oh, young love, young dear, why have you shaken me? Oh, all of my love, all of my life, given to you, sacrifice. Fair warning to all you new viewers. I sing a lot. I I play my background music on stream and I sing along to almost all of it unless I'm yapping away. I'm a singer. It's my goal profession, be a professional choral singer. So I do it to a potentially annoying degree. But I've been told that I sound good at least. So I I have many verified accounts that I do actually sound pretty good. If it's any consolation. I live for the wreckage goes down, down. down. Ooh, yeah. That looks nice. I'm a fan of that. Here today, like a knife, here as the night it fades away, and it all goes down. Oh, young love, young dear, I'm just shaking me. Of my lungs, all of my tears, given to you, cast away. Here's to the war, here's to the night, all of my love sacrifice. Why does that keep popping up? Lo, I have become deaf. I don't know what comes with the title yet. It's my first day on the job. I wanna look my best. So show me what you have in black. Double extra long, tied across the chest. I need a 37-inch seam, 22 waist, double stitched with a 5-inch neck. Death comes free of charge, but I wanna look hard. Eventually everyone comes my way. From the Pope to the Queen and everybody in between. Everyone's dying to meet me. Lo, I have become deaf. You don't know what that means yet. The first impression should be your best, but mine are always the last. Shaking knees like that, not on my list yet. Everyone says that you're simply the best at taking grim requests. I wanna look hard. Eventually everyone comes my way. From the Pope to the Queen and everybody in between. Everyone's dying to meet me. I need something simple, accessible, incomprehensible, full and brooding, just like me. Has to be timeless, so black and lifeless. was dying to meet me. Lo, I have become death, destroyer of worlds, ender of souls. I am the great equalizer. Behold and lo there. Oh. Okay. I don't want to do too many of these, like, the spikies, because then it looks busy. Like all this. Also, this is repetitive. All the time. Someone else is in charge. On my mind. I say I want to be in charge. The way things used to be. I was trying to bring this further up, and then I ended up pushing it back down. My way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. Someone else is in charge. On my time, I say I want to be in charge. Now I'll show you how you all can see my way, 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 my way. Mm-hmm. 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 Gonna dip because it's almost 2 a.m. Good night, good morning, and everything in between. Yes, good night, CEO. It is almost 2 a.m. Oh, I'm gonna try to finish this section of hair before I end stream. How do I want to bridge this gap? I don't like being itchy. Mm. place of reason, this ever-changing season. Hearts and minds are made to evaporate. A warm kiss makes my heart twist, makes the world shift in you and I. Won't you hear by my side? However dark, however light, won't you hear from my life? Oh, sweet, let go. Warm glow, no place of reason, this ever-changing season. Here in this place of wonder, this ever-changing blunder, now the ground gives way and we evaporate. Mm, 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 oh, let's take the let go. Only oh no. It's gradually been getting warmer in my room, and I'm now at a pleasant. I'm currently at an unpleasant bodily temperature, but I also don't want to get up and adjust my air conditioner. So instead, I try to finish this section of hair as fast as possible so I can end stream, and then once I do that, then I can get up and adjust my air conditioner and also give my laptop a break, because my laptop's favorite thing is to roleplay as a space heater. Does a very good job. I'd give them the role. Like, in the winter, great to have this. The heating in my room doesn't work. My laptop keeps me warm when my radiator cannot. But in the summer? I was just putting in overtime now. Pick my shins and laugh when you leave me. You leave on my love. Baby, come me up, I'll make it real easy to. Looking for the confidence. So we can dance, so happy that we can be friends. Then on to the bitter end. Baby, come me in pieces, kick my shins and laugh when you leave me. I don't know why the colors look so different on both of these. Is this and this are the same color? You know what? I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Stars at night. Is the fire at firelight. Feel the weight of time as we move about this world. Love you and I. I will die for you. I will die for you. Rage against the waking dawn. Take the seconds of this life and pull them through the night. Daybreak through the night and watch it die. As we bend and break through time, over you and I. this day for all our lives. I will cry for you. I will die for you. I will turn the speed of fire. Feel the years go by as the weight of time it shakes, as the earth it turns and quakes. And melts and fire for you. I will cry for you. I will fight for you. I will fight for you. Oh, I'm so tired. But I will push through until my brain just like paused and unpaused. I'm gonna try to push through and finish this hair. I'm so close. It's the second to last section of hair. Next week I'll be done with hair. I might. Now this looks without the extra highlights. See if it looks better. Not really. I think this looks good. Okay. Honestly, just a couple more small things, and I think it's done. Just about. Mm-hmm. That's at the bottom of my range. I cannot hit it very well. My foot is falling asleep. Okay. And again, let's get the full view up. Okay. I now have this much of a 7/8 body model. It's progress. Progress is all that matters. And I'm very happy with the progress that we have made thus far. That makes sure to save. I managed to mostly not yawn. I'm very tired, though. I've actually been keeping a... I say I've been keeping as if I didn't drink a ton of caffeine and then pass out in the middle of the day on Saturday. And now I'm a little closer to a normal sleep schedule than I was 3 days ago. That's the situation I'm in right now. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Let's see who's live right now. Who is live? Who is live that I can ambush? No one I'm following. Now it's time to see if I can actually manage to force myself to pick someone to raid from the list, from the menu. You can give someone yes, please, 0. I'm so bad at picking. I'm snoozing this ad. Nisa. That she. So, good. Let me. Oh my god, my laptop is so hot. Jesus. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, what is happening with my bitrate right now? Why am I dropping frames? I don't understand, but that's gonna be it for me today. We made some good progress on the model. Not done with the hair yet, but next week. I'll probably work on it in the interim. But yeah, that's it for me. Hold on. Links! Links! I have a Discord server that is very not active right now, but it could be one day. With your help, with you, the people. And also, I do art commissions on my VGen, and you should check it out. Yeah.